What you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Give my sister back! And just like that, the god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going! Eating depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a Statue of the Seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly? Statue of the Seven! There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over. Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. It's a bit rude to say that about the power the gods just gave you. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that...
Yeah! Windblade! Disappear!
powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers? We must proceed with caution.
Windblade! Is this an answer from this world? There's still a long road ahead.
Huh? Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Yeah, Paimon gets why you're worried. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red... Let's go take a... Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before. So all Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got...
I'll keep this close.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
with the wind! Yeah! Yeah!
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourself.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
I mean, we've only been traveling partners for 2 months, but we've already become the very best of friends.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around It's not far from here.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius hand... Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you have... So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
He got separated from his sister during a really, really long journey. Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
A hilichurl.
Quick, get it! Huh. These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp. Hey! me a little. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails? These creatures.
Exactly. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around, when the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries.
So these.
Exactly. Come with me. A responsible.
Is this an answer from this world?
What's that? It smells so good!
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you. What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just have
I see. I'm Lynn. This eat before.
picnic? Oh, my travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
Oh, there's a cook. It's good to have someone to. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there.
Why do your videos keep appearing on my YouTube channel?
Is it done? Let me try. Now that's really
I'm until.
with your culinary. Oh, I've.
Can
Bye.
we really?
That's okay. There's also a rest.
Okay, thank you for the info.
travelers and...
Finally, no more but
Everyone's been but everything will...
Jean?
Acting Grand Master with Jean on our side, surely even the vicious Storm Terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius it's a reward for helping...
Hey!
Because this reward is... But I'll treat you... Sticky honey! Come with me. This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever. So, the present I want to give you is... a wind glider. Outriders use them to... I brought you...
Oh, you're really...
Well, that's because... it's easy to use. The sky...
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from...
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. I understand the anguish of being... I'm not really sure why you're looking for the animal, but everyone has theirs. Relax. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. How about a traditional Mondstadt delicacy? Sticky honey roast. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Outrider Amber, raring to go.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them...
Mondstadt welcomes you. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both... Sadly, the timing is regret. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one element...
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of we simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case...
With Storm Terror now, Lisa has revealed...
Is that so?
They're located in the Storm terror...
Our objective is... I trust everyone understands.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. All right, we...
Animo test 6308.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gua!
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Everlasting as the moon!
Animal hypostasis emulation! Absorption test!
Let me read you a verse.
Here's Becca!
This is where you fall. Overruled!
Animal test 6308!
Ring cutter.
Supporting fire!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Witness my rise! Pitiful. Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Here's Becca! Check this out!
Stand clear!
Witness my rise!
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Is all there is to the craft. What?
This is the first Paimon's heard about it. Huh. What, so you want Paimon on the front line now?
She's a tiny one, isn't she? They'd need to be purpose-built.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a black. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. You bring some back and I'll help you forge what you... No need.
He seems like a short...
What do you want? Oh, yeah. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from... If you ever find ore in the future, ideally when I'm not busy, a blacksmith's work takes focus and when the craft is... If there's nothing else...
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him... Next... His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
This is it. One of the deserted... These temples, there's a chance... Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find...
Huh?
Wait! The wind here. Let's go in. You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple. Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Berry Bunny. No one escapes my sights!
Windblade!
Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. Hey! I'll race you there. Get him!
Disappear!
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this powerful pyro attack, we might trick...
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash it. Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped. In the past, we were at this, of course. But now with Storm Terror, the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about... I'm not saying... I mean...
Blade! What?
Let it rain! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me! Go, Baron Bunny!
Is this an answer from this world?
Wow, these will come in handy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. No escape! That's cheating!
As a dutiful maid would. Let the show begin.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be Oh yes. It is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one. It's a pit. Let's head in. No one makes off. We need to clear out the temples. Let me show you how the night... If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Dodge this! Freeze! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up. Cool it! Freeze!
Let's dance.
No one escapes my sight!
Cool it!
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight. Freeze! Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my surprise, the battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye!
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting. Kaya, Knight of Favonius. Please allow me to join...
With the wind!
Go, go, Barret Bunny! Told you I'd win.
Windblade!
you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
This will be interesting. Dodge this! Fascinating. Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Bet you can't keep up with me! another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Dodge this! Ha!
Consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it.
Hey, Q, you're going to help me. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need good basic.
So... Well, you should come with me.
I guess I... I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you... Let's ride this wind current, shall we? Leave it to me. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
You've been a naughty boy. Hit! When it comes to web enemies, I've got them covered. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here. Hit! Come a little closer. You're in for a little... Come a little closer.
Let it rain.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Chain lightning can be set off between electrocharged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem?
I'll protect us.
You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice. Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the... They are the Dragon of the East, Storm Terror. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that, so now you know what... Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred,
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to...
But why would hate the city?
As a child of Here. Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you. So...
It's fine. Well, all that. Want to go back and... But if you got any... By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the 4... We might come across more of them in the future.
Have you heard? The Storm Terror crisis.
Did something terrible happen again?
emergency. It's on you.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
It's so good, hon. This might surprise you, but it's actually... You can try. Can your cooking... Why, don't you...
Come take a look. There will definitely be...
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants. You've had your...
Oh, when I look at you,
Paimon always...
nevertheless, you must accumulate. Time is of the...
Wait, are...
Do not worry. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the here is a new member's gift. Without further ado, please allow me to... Here is your adventurer handbook. A new member... It has a record, and it is also... Oh, sometimes when this happens...
Impressive!
They are simply... But that will come... That will do for today. Ad Astra...
Welcome. How can I help you?
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect.
I'll keep an eye
Unlike
on you.
others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I want to go home.
Hit!
The only thing Mondstadt is proud of.
You've been a naughty boy. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me!
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little. My.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my sights!
Cool it! Dodge this! Disappear! Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Is this an answer from this world?
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to... Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent...
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let my... Please, let's talk in the court...
What's with this sneak?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about.
How should I begin? Oh, right. It's a secret of my...
Don't worry.
As a matter of fact...
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blah? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my
Treasure?
According to his notes, the...
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently...
Treasure! Kaya, what kind...
My grandfather... A magic sword.
Oh.
The sword was dropped the moment with the might... But, to avoid meaningless conflicts, the world we live in is fascinating.
Holy mo...
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active. I'm afraid that they will...
We won't let it fall into the wrong hand. You just rest assured.
Wow, great.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the adventure. The adventurers should know...
Hey, kiddo!
We're not here for some... We're looking for a sword. It's super mega uber powerful. It's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know what...
Arcadian Brew. Thanks for your int.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back.
Listen, we asked around the event.
That much is a...
Why is that?
Oh, I only... However, I do have... I sent someone...
Really? Where's the...
Now, as per the black mark, we will be meeting the informant.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. I am a... You have my... Of course, you'll...
Ooh!
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind? Seems... But then again, you...
A gliding
Isn't it...
Oh.
Yeah, you've been gliding all...
So, you came look...
No way! You need to... Today, I'm here as I gave you your...
An exam? What a pain in the butt.
No, I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that But... We do... Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize. For example. Anyway,
Wow, that's a big...
Great, come find me...
The Knights of...
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that? Anyway, let's go find Amber.
A reward on the road. Freeze! Dodge this!
Come a little closer. Blitz. pain, no gain.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is
Really?
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo...
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who
what? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
It's because maybe deep down inside, what you lacked was not... Reading that gave me the courage to... but don't be Okay then. You just need to follow the... You nailed it! But it's no... The next part of...
Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Hey, here! I'm all set up. Same deal as before.
Easy!
Once you've passed, just keep thinking...
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mod. You have the right to remain silent.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in
Wow.
So far, but he escaped. Fortunately, one of the sisters, but he was too fat.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the...
As far as I know...
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting?
Welcome. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I've been trying to... Do you have any Animo sigils with you? It seems the animal... More to the point. Any animal... Animo sigils appear all over
Absolutely.
It's actually... Obviously, the reason I need Animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. Do come again soon. Please also visit... Ad Astra... Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
Him.
Thanks so much for...
It's nothing.
Traveler.
Oh, so...
People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well, then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3-6...
Right.
There's also this map.
So the clue... Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon, well, if you can't...
I'll leave you the...
Thanks. 3? What is that?
Sound very good.
You're back.
Yes! 3?
Riddles. How the city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed giants...
Giant crabs!
Aside from asking just where we would find giant crabs, crabs have 8 legs, not 6. Hey, a windmill has 6.
Wow, that makes sense!
So out of the 3, the other one...
Ooh! Come on, let's... She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Well, Paimon will let you have all the fun.
She doesn't?
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page?
Oh, so it's...
This riddle, passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion? Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears only the clear and the heart, the ending. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing.
Let's go take a look. No. What?
Blade! A reward on the road. with the wind! I'll keep this close.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
This time, the mist. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like. So, now. You read my mind. Paimon's so happy. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to... Definitely... Arcadian treasure...
Dodge this!
Be the arcade. Is it just me? Oh, Paimon get Kaya's grip. Oh, mice! It's no time. Hurry, the treasure.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
No one escapes my sights!
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, so sorry.
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
How about you let me take over? Sharp eye. I'm Izzard. I think you...
Aw, we've been keeping a low profile. How...
You would be... My gang is... However...
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to... Or perhaps...
The knight.
Hey, it's Kaya! He wants...
Ugh, almost...
Oh, you mean the Sorry. You came all...
What? No. Did Kaya just...
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favo... Wait, what are you...
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh, God.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right, then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Go, Baron Bunny!
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people that...
I'm just...
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take...
Of course, without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me! Shame on the Knights!
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That happened to him?
Just a sec. You did help me out. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light. If you don't mind...
Harbinger of...
That's right.
Well...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come... Dodge this! How fortunate. Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze!
This is Springvale. There must be the sister from the
Use your elemental sight. Hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know if this...
Animo slimes are...
Wait, are you...
Either way, it appears that the elemental markings point...
Huh. Well...
There's only one... Come on.
Ooh, what's that?
It sounds like there's... Quick!
Thank goodness. The Knights of...
What happened? Hilly Churls.
It's a small camp, but today... Oh, I managed to...
Funny looking.
Oh, honestly.
Heavy Tell me, did... Seems like a... Oh, and don't...
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Don't get frostbite.
You're open!
That
Suffocate!
was unexpected.
Freeze! Suffocate!
Yeah.
Apart from the Hilly Churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with it. There's only one way. However, it looks like the... But there's a ton of... If we're gonna do this, you still had...
Yeah, but what...
How about... Are you sure that's how... It's a custom version of the exam. Besides, so, what do you say? Woohoo! Good... Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then... You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Disappear!
I knew I should have stayed home.
Windblade!
It looks like there's no way.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh?
You must be
I don't need to escape.
Oh, it is.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal?
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight?
Bye-bye.
Oh no!
We can't. But don't worry.
Oi, outright!
Paimon sees your point. If you
remember that book I lent you, the first birds. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it!
Raptor says I'll. The wind. The.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
No end to this.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Windblade! Finally done.
No one escapes my sights!
Windblade!
Just a temporary set.
All right, I only noticed it would be suicide to try. In other words, the only way.
Aha! Little did he know, we're not so easily.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like at the end of the day,
What you did now looked.
it was just like him. I kinda missed that nervous
Sorry. Paimon thought.
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need. Once you're back in this.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me! Ugh, not so hard! Nice to meet. Everything's ready. Let the magic begin!
Windblade!
Congratulations! Here is your gliding. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the Well, until I kick your butt, make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking. Let's let her finish, then go.
Which is what has brought us to. If you are unable, we can put in. Yes. What's your.
I'd expect. Yeah, here you.
It's not as. Fine. At this stage, I'll be sure to.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The aftermath of. However.
Delegation from Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. Their envoys go by a particular.
Oh, them? Wait, infamous is more the.
I don't think killing the cryo gods. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best in. What is it? Oh, let us head back. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a...
Right.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any... Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They were incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Gosh, that hurt! The impurity... Oh, I see. The impurities in the... It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title...
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. May the wind... We'll meet back here.
There's the dragon in the... So you do remember him! That green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! What? That green guy... Use elemental psych... His footprints lead to this wall.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that...
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so...
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loop.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Vent 3, so...
Giving you Of course! Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to... Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin, he'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Do you really deem that necessary? You can forget about me
Oh, and what?
Seeing this tear has...
Friend?
One must...
Hey, where are you running off?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it.
Oh? What are you doing? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Dodge this! Windblade!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Disappear! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Dodge this!
You. Hit. My. Try not to enjoy this too much. You've been a naughty boy.
No one escapes my sights!
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by... Now then. Is that so? She's not wrong. The conflict has reached his hate, nor was it born from his...
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They're from the Abyss Order. An organ... I don't know where they come from. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take... Before... Among being here with... feels much...
So...
As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also in... Yes, it was you! So to make up for it, the Mondstadt could... To claim a certain holy liar
Windblade!
Is this an answer?
That's more like it.
So this...
One of them with it.
Will it really...
Of course! There's not a single song I do not know. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the I'll go take a look around. You can... Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young...
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the God of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable.
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the God of Animo them...
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other... I cannot... My disciples, rejoice! Shocked, aren't you?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork.
Wait! even bat an eye. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining. Now, since you're the hotshot, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Hey!
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as...
It didn't work. I just wanted to know. You see, just the story.
So what are you trying?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regard. Very well. Today we stand for free. Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, aside from singing, I don't really have any other talent. Besides, if I was...
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different. Should you get caught? The guards here. If we manage to...
Stop mentioning...
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I...
Paimon will fill you in on her background story.
Huh?
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who, exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my cellars.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is...
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. It seems that the guild received these commissions.
What kind of...
It is a mix, but you do not have... Here you can... Please report back to me upon complete... Excellent. I await your return.
The entire floor's defenses have been broken. How did you guys know the light? The place is... I don't know which...
This guy looks...
You... One of the 11... Senora.
Did he say Senora?
Number 8 of the 11. Goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act...
Never heard of... What are you lot doing here? That lies... And just how do you... Okay, so... Alright, but I don't have the key...
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
blade!
Seems like we turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. Seems like we turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? You're just going to attack me? I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
Let it rain!
Burn!
Rats scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. No escape!
Get him!
Come a little closer.
Leaving so soon!
Let's spark things up a little.
No escape!
Prepare yourself! Don't get frostbite.
That's it! Leaving so soon?
You will pay for that.
No one escapes my sights!
Leaving so soon?
That's cheating!
No escape! Prepare yourself! Leaving so soon?
Dodge this!
Burn!
Prepare! You can't run from death.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands! Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
One of our strongholds? Oh, did something horrible happen
One
again?
of our strongholds?
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of...
What do you think?
Although this as you can see, the lyre has been through it. In this condition, you couldn't play music.
Bards fight to get on the stage.
Is that... And you! What do you...
Anyway, you're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying. Suffering alone in some deserted place.
Poor baby.
This is not something that when you get the teardrop crystal, please...
Heroes supporting each other. Let me...
Is that all your...
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't know.
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon knows.